Hello, everyone. Alright, there we go. Yep. Here we go. All successfully connected. Alright. Welcome everyone back to another episode of Paradise Lost, Season 3. And this is Episode 5. So, to get some things right off the bat, we were confirmed that today we'll be continuing our little talk with the thing in the slums. The creature. We should be a little bit careful and concerned, considering how dangerous those things are, but also Emily's not exactly fond of it, considering her past. Beyond that, there's already people waiting by this shrine, which probably means there's something going on. So, let's go check. Besides that, though, here, let me quickly do this. I've got golden brimmed glasses now from the blessing from Izanami. So, that'll be fun. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be doing the hunt today. Maybe. It really depends on how things play out. But with what I know as Emily, I'm in no position, or at least no need to do it so quickly. Just need to make sure it's proficient. And clap. Hello, you lot.
Hello, Madam Nightingale.
Is something
This
the
one
matter?
stays in the position like it's looking over there, but then you hear, and the one behind you is actually now looking straight ahead, back at you. And then when you turn, you hear. From this
The
one,
other
now
side
looking
should be
right
all
at you.
set. YouTube should be streaming.
Is that normal?
What isn't normal? You...
Like, these things are kind of like looking at me.
Oh, these are guardians of the shrine. Spirits inhabit these. I was actually generous or fortunate enough to meet one myself.
Oh. Cool.
What brings you
What's in
around
there?
here, though? It has...
This is my first time in the city. I'm just looking at stuff, and this place is kind of the most interesting place. Everything else kind of sucks.
I see. Well, this is a tool shed. It has a wide variety of different tools, stuff that you can...
Are we allowed to open it?
I mean, it's all just like
Really,
this little
it's-
shop area.
that
Your
too.
little...
Like, we're not allowed to open it, right? Like, it's gotta be
No.
left alone.
Yes, it's
Right,
better
right.
left alone.
That's what I assumed.
Kind of staff does.
Right. Well,
I open it.
welcome to the shrine.
Door opens, then closes like.
Good evening. Well, pleasure to meet you. Who might you be? I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, they don't talk?
I think they... Oh,
Hey, is she communicating in sign language?
She doesn't know any of you can do that. That's why she tried to do very general signs.
how might you be today? Is something on your mind?
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
What is your name? May I ask? He's using sign language.
She just goes, wait, you could speak with no words?
Just something I picked up to communicate with a friend.
Hmm.
I don't know sign
She
language.
just kind of sign moon, rabbit, healer.
Oh. So they're like one of the people who tends to the shrine?
I believe this is a spirit, if I'm not mistaken.
No way! You're
It's just-
a
it's
spirit?
It's
Aren't
nice
they
to
supposed to be
meet
like
a moon rat
incorporeal or
healer.
something like that?
Some are.
Just walks right through her, just...
Oh my
Some are
god!
like that. Ta-da!
And then
That's
she's gonna put
fucking
sorry
wicked.
to you, because that was like kind of invasive.
It's fine.
My god.
He is new to the town.
Yeah, just a little bit.
To put, don't walk middle of path.
He says
Wait.
don't walk in the middle of the
Oh,
path.
you remind me. I
happens if you
think
do?
I left something in here, actually.
It, I remember it's
No, I
reserved
don't.
for the commie and it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
disrespectful.
Kami, what's a kami?
I think it is like a god.
A god?
Yeah.
What? Like,
Think of gods of Japanese spirits.
Yeah. God of Japanese spirits. Also, it was also reserved for the Emperor of Japan, but the royal family is no more.
I think
So,
that's
like-
correct. No one holds that standing now.
omnipotent, kind of like
Yeah.
super people? I don't mean to sound ignorant here. I'm just like trying to.
You're learning. I mean,
You're doing more than learning. You're busting it down.
yeah, let me break it down for you.
Yeah. Not to like sound ignorant or anything. Just like I don't know anything about it. Like I mean,
She's like, I can tell. You smell a foreigner.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, that's why we overlooked the lack of respectful entrance.
Oh, so that's why they were looking at me because I was disrespectful.
No, they were looking at you because you're new. They don't know if you're going to do anything to, shall we say, sabotage, break, or do something
Nah,
to deface the shrine.
I'm good. I don't want
Think
to do anything
of
like that.
security guards watching over area.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. That's a no for me.
Good intuition. Messing
Yeah.
with spirits has very unforeseeable consequences most of the
I
time.
don't.
Normally, you would get a warning and possibly a minor curse
A
of
minor curse.
misfortune.
That sucks.
Pretty much the Kami's way way of giving you a slap on the wrist.
So Kami are like... They're omnipotent, like...
Within the lands they control.
Oh my god.
They all pertain to different aspects of life. Or death.
Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't even think gods were real. I was kind of like agnostic. Didn't really believe in them. I got a lot to think about tonight.
I need to go fetch a few things. Gonna leave some more things for Eclipse.
Gotcha.
Wait, so what kind of spirit are you?
Spirit of the moon.
Gonna take out a small basket.
If I ever do anything that offends the spirits and you, let me know and I'll correct myself.
If you are mortal, you're bound to make mistakes.
Gonna place it down. On the top, that'll be a
We
tag.
will not count
Stick
all
to
of them
two
as being
Eclipse.
evils, though we will warn you if you've overstepped bounds. Minor ones we can overlook. And do one of those little, almost like those little Japanese like cups, but when you pop open the little lid, it's full of the marshmallows.
Oh,
You know
Thank
who they're
you.
from? They're from Eclipse, because this one doesn't make marshmallows.
is this from Eclipse?
I'm doing alright.
I hope she's in good spirits.
Good.
Did you get the chance to
Got
see
done
her?
with work a little early. They had me
She's
order
still
food.
in a rough place, but she is
Let's work for you.
getting better with time to sort out her
I'll run
thoughts.
the bot shop. I help run it.
Of course. As long as she needs.
Mm.
I know what she's going through must be rough.
Hey, kid.
Welcome back, friend. She forgets she forgets if you know how to do sign language or not, and then she's like, oh yeah. And then she types it in. She's like, welcome back, friend. Like, and then she'll type in, I forgot.
It's all good. Never got your name. You got one? I never got your name.
I normally don't give my name as it sounds pretentious even among my people.
I mean, my name's a dime a dozen, so I wouldn't blame you for having a better one.
He's like, I don't exactly like my name, but in general reference it means moonbeam, but it's practically just moonlight.
Good little name for a cute little lady.
Tilts his blush, she's like,
Remember to decide.
What's our business got you grabbing things at the moment?
Grabbing what?
Grabbing equipment.
Do you need something?
No. You ran off saying you needed to grab things.
Oh, yes.
What's going on?
I was just getting a basket that I made for Eclipse. These past few days I've been giving her little gifts of... I've been trying to make marshmallows. It's fairly difficult. I'm not really too used to the process. I've been getting better, but...
Yeah, don't cook like that.
Yeah, supernatural will always be natural.
she'll type in, I might be supernatural, but my marshmallows look like burnt charcoal, so it's very much okay. I am not good at marshmallows at all, that's why I became a healer. Click.
I don't want to burn my marshmallows, so it's fine.
Yeah, just worried for her is all. Don't want her to... One of the first lessons I learned when coming here to the shrine and being in Mid-City is that yokai and spirits themselves are fond of humans, even the playful and mischievous ones. To see Eclipse lose faith, understandably so, it was just a bit disheartening. Want her to have at least something to fight or live for.
She's grieving. Give her time, but people say stupid things when they don't mean it.
I know she's grieving. That's why I'm giving her all the time in the world, but also letting her know that she's not alone.
Doing good.
Very good, Emily.
I try. It's hard. Right. No noticeable destabilized effects have occurred in the past few days. That's good to see.
I was too hungover to check something out.
They pointed at me and ran away.
I think they have something for you, mayhaps.
What is this?
On the money.
Just a book on their culture. Because you asked about it, so she remembered.
Oh, thank you. I'll read up.
Like, definitely take a look around.
Look around where?
Around the city.
Oh, right, with the destabilized effects. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I came in from Southside.
Just types in, we decided to decorate your favorite tree with a little more comfortable resting area on the branches.
Favorite tree? Oh.
Make like a little hammocky kind of area so it doesn't like, let you fall off the branch.
You have a favorite tree?
No, I was drunk. I think they misunderstood.
It must be a very good
No
tree.
misunderstanding. The others told me you were drunk. I just thought it was cute.
Well, you seem to be
It's
chipper
just-
about it. All things considered.
Yeah, I don't care. I've been in worse places and worse situations and woke up in less dressed occasions.
Well, I'm gonna walk around. Yeah, I'll take care, alright? I'll be back shortly.
I'd say take a look around the city. I came from Southside. I was in the slums. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. It's my duty after all. Yeah, I'll take care.
See.
And keep up practice with those exercises I've taught y'all, alright?
I
I
will.
got your image, so I can practice on that, but I'm not an artist.
Of course. It seems like Eclipse is reciprocating her feelings of grief. Doesn't seem like she's entirely lost faith. Poor girl. A raw.
Might have feelings for somebody else now.
Say this is the whole problem with Leon.
Oh, no.
If he's lucky, then it's good. If he's not, we're gonna have to teach that bastard to slow down.
Leon has feeling for someone else. Who the hell that? I don't know who the hell that is.
I know it's awful.
They're talking about safe words.
Together,
We
teach
can make
the
a better world.
Safe side. Exactly.
They use mulch. I thought it'd be funnier if you said Steve Harvey.
You know what?
Pinocchio. Anyways.
I'm gonna use a weapon glitch on Simon, but instead of making him hit himself, I'm gonna make him do the gritty.
You mean target self?
Oh,
He has no
weapon glitch does also cause a damage too.
He has no magic tech on.
Oh, he doesn't have magic tech? Never mind
No,
then.
this is just aesthetic.
Darn.
Normie guy.
You know who you can do it on.
Simon hits the
I'm
gritty,
not
says
doing
Steve
it on
Harvey's
her
the
again.
safe
She
word
asked me
during
not
sex, and
to.
then dies. Oh shit.
I did it once.
Oh shit, he got no bones there for a second.
That's not even the gritty.
Simon,
you
do
know
the
what?
snake
That was
shot.
Orange Justice.
What the hell am I watching? the fuck that?
You wanted me to do the snaky leg.
Well, do the
Proud.
gritty.
That was gorgeous.
There it is. That's the
God,
saddest
most-
gritty I've ever seen.
Anyway, hi Emily, back in character.
The Taco Bell mild sauce.
Sup?
I'm sorry.
Are you a
Hi,
Mulch,
Emily.
Pinocchio, or Steve Harvey person?
I'm a marshmallow person. I'm eating marshmallows.
Oh, that's a decent.
You know, confectionaries.
like-
Didn't think about that.
That's a marshmallow.
Well,
You
yeah,
got a
but
marshmallow?
like,
well, I don't know.
marshmallow could be
most
cute.
common one,
Like,
banana.
I thought it was
No,
pineapple.
it's pineapple.
Is it
But
pineapple?
like I said, if you say
I think some
pineapple,
people
somebody's
say
gonna think you're a swinger.
eggplant.
This just reminds me of that one video I saw where the person's like, I put a whole Coca-Cola bottle up my ass.
I thought it was jelly beans.
I believe, and there was also one that was jelly beans. Yeah, a whole
Nothing about
bag of
jelly
jelly beans up my asshole.
Hey,
That was
yeah,
the
you
other one. But,
People need to stop putting things up their ass.
Lukewarm body temperature jelly beans.
I don't want the word
I'm gonna
jelly bean and
throw up.
ass, especially with those
I'm gonna
connotations
throw
being
up.
in the same sentence. Please.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna kill
I'm
you.
out.
See you,
It
Koa.
is done.
Good
I'm
God.
over. I'm over.
Oh God.
Take care, Koa.
So you mean to
Should
tell
I
me,
ask
good
about
sir,
this?
that you have never accidentally a whole Coca-Cola bottle?
No. Thank God.
Is that a common
no.
occurrence for you, Armalite?
Huh?
Is that a common occurrence for you? Do you see that often? You asked him like
What,
it was common.
accidentally a whole Coca-Cola bottle?
Yeah.
Have you shoved a
Send me some
Coca-Cola
wild
bottle?
muscle
Second round
shit.
of patrols.
What the fuck do they do? Fall through
Huh?
a convenience
Huh?
store roof?
What? Say, Emily?
Did,
I believe they
do you
sprinkled
shove
some butter
Coca-Cola
down there.
bottles up your ass?
I need to go on my second round of patrols.
Guess
I need to
what?
go on my second round. I'm gonna go for a walk.
with you as an excuse, please?
What, if you want, I need to go on the second round of patrols. The conversation has just
oh,
gone
my
so
excuse
far
is
out of
leaving.
control.
Out for bottles and 2 liters.
That's wrong butter.
If you guys need something, I'm just
Careful.
going.
One scream
If you need tea, let me know.
I might actually
Okay.
swing by. I'm checking out all the areas.
Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good. Yeah.
You know, now that the MIDA agents have left, I don't feel comfortable standing in front of this building anymore, so let's conveniently follow them and just branch off to the ramen shop.
No,
I'm just gonna go to the right.
I don't know. You'll just go a little bit.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go to the club. Fuck you.
No. Because who isn't around anymore? That doesn't change the fact. Family.
Oh, hello.
You good? Eating a good meal over there?
I'm eating marshmallows. Want one?
Ah, that sounds good.
Oh, I'm fine.
What happened?
Dread.
You wanna head to the tea shop? No. Okay. Well, we'll stop crowding you, alright? But, I'm here for you, hun, alright? You know that.
I know.
Alright. Always got one person swinging for you. Poor Max. Poor Max. Poor girl is so sad. She has gone through the SHITTER
Ah,
So?
yeah, not much. Wandering.
You're just gonna leave me like that?
Yeah.
Why? Want a marshmallow?
Nah, I don't eat.
Oh, missing out.
Nah, I figure.
What do you mean you don't
No,
eat?
real. I mean, I don't eat.
Then how are you alive?
Very carefully.
Guess that explains the skinny arms. You need to eat more.
I'll take that in consideration.
Glad to hear. You want to start by eating one of these?
Will that stop the conversation?
Maybe.
Oh shit, alright, fine.
There we go. Like there's a... If you want to stop the conversation fully though, there's shawarmas over here.
Shawarma.
Shawarma, I've not had one in a good long while. I've been dragged around from point A to point B to point C, D, E, and F. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. That they do a shawarma burger. Or more like a kebab burger.
Shawarma burger.
A shawarma burger.
Shawarma burger.
Shawarma burger. Why didn't you order? I'll pay for whatever.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not actually hungry.
All right. Give me one then. Give me a shawarma burger. Yeah, give me some peppers, please. No, I don't want any Coca-Cola. Thank you. Alright, got a can of peppers. Man, I love being super hungry. It makes this Peppers burger all the sweeter. Do you have your burger with or without the peppers, lads? Alright. I'm not an NPC. There we go. So there is an event coming out late or coming down the line later this month. A beach event. We're going on summer break, a little vacation. So we'll be in all of our fancy little outfits. I'm excited to do one for Emily. I've got a few ideas already. After that, I'll have a week. I won't be here for a week. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. Yummy. How? I need to pick up some new books from the library. Here we go. Nariko. Worried about you, girl.
Who's the three then?
Well,
You seem to know.
pirates. I see. So she made a deal with the pirates. Now, I'm slightly annoyed.
Yeah, that's not good for anyone, if I'm the more calm one.
I'm going. I know this is rough, and I know you guys might not want to do this. I'm going to ask you blanket forgiveness, anything. Not forgive. You don't need to forgive and forget, but I'm hoping they're trying to be better as a person after the Genesis, and I'm trying to encourage them to do so. Unless they take that bounty off, they're just fucking dead. You can't. That's the thing. Yes. Well,
Pirates have no problem with all my other friends. The problem for you, the problem for me, and now this has become another problem for a third one of my friends.
Alright. Listen, I'm gonna just stop you right there. I don't really give a shit if they become a better person or not. I really couldn't give a single fuck whether they're scum or a decent person by the end of next month even. However, I'd rather not have swarms of gang leaders just trying to, you know, show up on the doorstep killing people.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
And anyone who does is gonna get a very fine bullet between the eyes.
Hey, you lot.
But that's out of our hands.
I know I just came here, but this is sort of a graveyard. Or at least a memorial. Perhaps this line of topic might be better somewhere else.
You're not wrong.
Sorry again.
That is on us.
There's literally, when he changes from his demon form, there's purple smoke coming out of his mouth, but he's gritting his teeth.
Maybe a lot of things, but disrespecting the dead's not one of them, even I do. Come on.
I wanted to try and find the Hypatia Memorial. Or Zachariah one.
I need to talk with Max about something in an area that's not super crowded. I apologize for what happened there.
It's fine. Just trying to find the Zachariah Memorial. I think it's somewhere around here. Really didn't mean to interrupt that conversation, but you play Fortnite like it's Splinter Cell? That's wild. Ah, here it is. Hey, Zach. I'm sorry. No. Can't say I'm sorry. I was late. I was weak, and I was slow. I was indecisive of myself. And because of that, you died. I doubt even now, had Sharktooth not given me her arms, I wouldn't make this meeting possible. Or I wouldn't even show up. I probably wouldn't even care. Hell, even now I find myself even now morally against the idea. But, I mean, I can't really blame you anymore. You're dead. Everything I hear after the fact is just people not wanting to tell you when you were alive. You didn't deserve a fate like this. No one did. No one in Jintai deserved it. But it happened because power was given to the wrong people. This world is just truly fucked up. Every slightest inconvenience, every minor temper tantrum, every littlest thing comes back to reflect the city and its people. And we're condemned to play by its rules. And because of that, people die. Innocent people like you. People like Sharktooth. Do you know how many spirits died? Kiki died, God. I've not forgotten her name. Still miss her. That little chipper smile. Time she'd get a headache each time she thought on perhaps a singular thought. Yeah. Many things, huh? Many little things you notice. And after they're gone. You learn to respect each and every one of them. You miss each trait. You know, every time I'm in that tea shop now, I'm expecting the same old chipper laugh to come waltzing through. The same naive, youthful kid who asked for my advice but ignored it in the second after the pursuit of what he would say true love. You won't be forgotten. Not you, not Kiki, not Naya, not anyone. I'll still show you respect. Even if the world burns everything alive. Even if I have to break this city down to bring it anew. It's unfair that people like you, people like Anaya, are forced to die so a CEO can sit on their seat. So a corporate can make sure they have an office building with a wonderful view peering down at the city. It's not fair. But that's the world we're born in. That's the life we have to live. It's the role we were born to play. I say screw it. We have the ability to change it. So why not? I hope what little piece of Kiki may still be connected to your soul to guide you to the afterlife, so that you and her can be blissfully at peace. I hope you find peace beyond that. You know, some people have been treating spirits fairly awfully. People fake their death. Do you think Kiki would have been happy if you faked your own death? Do you think she'd feel abandoned? I guess anyone who faces loss will feel abandoned. Explain a lot of things that I feel. Alright. Take care. I'll go fetch you some flowers in the morning, alright? I don't think there's any cameras. Back to the 9 to 5, huh? I'm surprised I do better solo than a squad. Well, with the squad you've got more people, right? And then you're up against more people, because more people are going to be in squads too. And if you're playing it like it's Splinter Cell, probably less people the better, in all honesty. You know, sneaky takedowns and whatnot. I'm gonna quickly get a drink of water. God, I'm doing a little monologue to Respect the Dead is emotionally gets your throat fucked up. Alright. Okay, there we go. Sadly, takedowns aren't a thing in Fortnite, but I can get close to it. I've not played much Fortnite, if any. I used to be like massively into it when it was first released, but then it like the community started to shape, and I just didn't see myself sort of enjoying it anymore. But I've heard good things about it recently. Might give it a shot, might not. I don't really know if it's for me. Kumbada. What a wonderful thing. We're getting of Power Rangers tomorrow, which honestly surprised me. Oh, OG Power Rangers. Okay. God, I used to watch Power Rangers all the time when I was little. God. And I'm talking about like the OG stuff.
So I am available for that scene now.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll get in contact with Moxie.
I am here.
Oh, wonderful. You are getting a call by Emily.
Ping!
To
Okie-dokie.
come to the tea shop.
I will go get her. What?
Alright. There we go. Should be swinging by anytime. Anytime soon. Alright. Just gonna take her arrows, turn them around her. Yep. I'm just in the back, getting prepared.
Okay.
You ready? Giving this more than enough time.
I'm good.
Okay. I'll be right by your side, alright? Alright.
Slums, right?
Yeah.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah, follow.
Okay.
Follow me.
Oh.
Look.
What's up, Moxie?
Hi.
How you doing, kitty? I'm kidding. You been
It's
alright?
Yeah. I just gotta head off and take care of a few things.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't be long though.
Ascent should get your order while I'm away.
Huh?
A synth should get your order while I'm away.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
So, now that you've had time to, I guess, process everything that was discussed a few days ago, do you recall anything with any sort of, you-know-whats?
No, other than the stuff that I already told you.
Gotcha. Right. Well, we'll probably figure a big piece of this puzzle when we reach down there. And, remember, you're not alone, okay? Not alone. Not alone. Yeah.
Emily, are you sure about this?
I'm sure. I mean, if we don't do it, and if something happens,
You don't seem very comfortable with this.
I have my own reasons why not, but
I know.
if anyone can do this, it's me. All right.
Mhm.
I'll do it even if I'm not exactly fond of the thing.
Well, I mean, if it helps, I'm absolutely terrified of it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. We'll say it's nothing like the creature back in the shelter, but hey, it's definitely up there.
What was that?
This
Picture of what?
Sorry, we'll talk more about it when we get down there. It's spin. It was my own encounter with a symbiote.
Oh.
Yeah. Thing didn't take a shape of a normal thing. Normal human. Looked like an amalgamation of some sort.
Oh. Feels weird coming down here dressed like this. Well, like normal.
Yeah. Feels weird too. Alright, stay close by me, alright?
Mhm.
And here. It's a tracker. If it takes you away, I'll follow you, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Come on.
She's actually gonna like slip it underneath the gloves around her wrist.
This is where it is. I brought it some scrap metal the other day. I then left it out. It had pieces of like rundown, outdated Magitech and other things. Just things and bits and pieces that won't work. And it didn't even touch it. It just said, "Bring me Moxie. Bring me Moxie."
I left it some food too, but that was a while ago. I haven't seen it since.
Well,
Guess there's a lot going on at
be cautious, alright? Hey, Doc, Jason, how are you doing? How are you two doing? Didn't know you two, we were done streaming. How are you what were you guys playing? Oh, fuck, there it is. There it is. Must be brave, alright, Moxie? Must be brave. I'm your shield if anything goes on, alright? I'll protect you. How you doing, Doc? You came in as an interesting time. I hope you don't mind this. I brought Moxie as you asked for. You remember things about her, no? Why not enlightening her?
Hello again. To over?
Closer.
Would you feel okay going closer?
Yeah.
Alright. Just going to cast a hover disc. Step on.
I think I have flight on this. Hold on 1 second. No, I don't. God damn it.
I think I have stations. Little seats at the back.
Oh, sweet heavens. That almost made me crash.
Right. Emily is gonna vault over the fence. So. Two-faced. Maxie.
Hello again. Have you been eating okay?
When people left, food smaller, but it's okay.
When people left? You mean you couldn't find food? I'm sorry. I should have come back and left you something.
We missed you.
I'm sorry. I should have come back soon. My friend, yes.
Come. Not safe outside.
Are you okay with this?
I'll come to. Night has to be strong in the face of danger. So I'm like teetering on a panic attack as Emily. This thing I have faced off before.
I think he went upstairs. Last time it was upstairs.
I'll get you your hydrate later. it's all abandoned.
At least. Oh.
There it is.
So as you touch his hand, it feels really clammy to the touch.
Mm.
But it also feels like it's made of metal, but also fleshy bits as well.
Are you hot? Too hot, maybe?
No.
No?
It's getting closer.
What's getting closer?
Others.
Others? Like you?
No.
No.
Yes. We are symbiotes. But different.
You can speak a lot better this time.
Practice.
You struggled before. Hmm.
I hear them.
The one in Earth Union?
Beam of light pulverizes more and deeper.
Hmm.
Soon it will open and they will forth.
So that light is making the hole deeper?
Yes.
And whatever's inside will come pouring out.
Yes.
And that's what you're feeling?
Like us, but not
You.
dangerous.
You're
You're
referring,
not dangerous.
it's referring to the dataless. That name familiar.
That our species, Daedalus, id are gone, defeated, but we know home, stuck here.
Why Are you... how? Are you different?
Because he doesn't want to fucking kill us.
I consume
just come.
Many like you. The instinct to become more, to fight it. I was taken by them. They
have you
fed me different. They fed me it.
Oh.
But they fed others.
Fuck.
These things. No intelligence. No feeling. No thought. Just bone and muscle. The others consumed this and changed. Became more. Always more. Consume more. We escape. Some to surface like us, others deeper down.
Are some of you dangerous?
Many dangerous. Moxie. I remember.
You remember me?
Yes.
From last time?
No.
No?
So as they pat your head, you suddenly recall a familiar feeling of being patted on the head in your far distant past. Familiar. Can't recall. But memory there. Many memories of those we consume. But this one, seeing you, is strongest.
What do you remember? Do you know what you remember?
bits, small pieces, running.
Moxie's actually going to pull the dog tags out from her shirt. And she's going to pull them off from around her neck, and she's going to hang them up.
Running. Male
Beep.
progenitor. Die safe.
I'm really sorry, Morgan, I didn't get that last bit.
So, it said, male progenitor died saving Moxie. Our janitor.
Do you recognize these?
Yes. Why?
My brother. They were his.
Brother.
So, you said consumed?
Yes. Sadness. You. I. Feel. Sadness.
I always hoped it was okay. I was brave. I was trying to be brave. I kept going to the memorial to see if his name would turn up. So I know why he didn't come back.
This makes me
It was Earth Union that did this to you, right?
They did.
You said they fed you it?
Yes. Try to meld id and Daedalus together. But id too strong. Memories. I'm sorry, Loxy. I didn't come home.
You still saved me when I needed it.
Protect you. Remember you.
You need our help with what's happening?
Yes. Stop. This before too deep. Otherwise they will come out and consume all, even we.
I'll try.
That's why we stay here to watch. I will not let them come for you.
You take care of yourself. I'll try and do what I can.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. I think we need to collect ourselves and come up with something. Do maybe discuss a few things. I'll come back more often.
Okay.
Mm.
Stay safe.
Mm. You too. She's gonna put the dog tags down on the table behind it.
You are very strong.
So, who are you?
Of a disc.
Feed.
This is terrifying.
Can't just eat it as if. Can't just leave it.
Let's just drop this and bring it back up at the tea shop. I'll take the left path, you take the right. Okay. Split off and meet back at the tea shop. What an interesting series of events. It seems like it had eaten Moxie's brother. What a You're slowly starting to like that thing? I mean, I can't blame you. That should, like, the symbiotes are really cool. Especially, like, the different breeds there are.
I think technically they've separated since he's gone missing.
Emily just doesn't like them, considering one had basically consumed her mother. close of that guy. Alright. It's gonna cast silence inside. Hello, you lot.
We just wanted to ask a quick question, because you're the other one I know who uses Black Box.
Hmm.
Can you put black in Black Box or no?
As long as it's a container.
Like, no, I mean, can you put, like, people in the Black Box?
Oh,
The spell,
yes.
whatever it is.
Yes, you can put people in the black box as long as they're inside when the container's closed.
So it would need to be a box and then that spell. Okay. That's kind of terrifying.
Wait,
but,
but it would probably work because if... because doesn't the black box protect what's inside?
Yes, it protects things. It prevents things going in and out, communication and such.
Okay, we might have a test for another date and better explaining when you are available.
Very well. Though, if you always want a black box, you can always purchase one.
But for two reasons. One, I feel like we would be more interested in seeing what test we want to try.
Okay. Maybe so.
I could still compensate you for it, but you could be there for the test as well.
Yeah, we pretty much, I'd rather be there for the test anyway. Do you remember when Sybil and I, we flew opposite directions?
Yeah.
Well, I have gotten more information about that and want to do a test, and that's why your black box spell came up. But again, when you are available, for a better description.
No, yeah, I'll take note. Whenever you want to do it, let me know. Alright? Alright, you two
I realize I'm keeping you from your customers. So
yeah, take care. Hello, has a synth gone to you just yet, or are you waiting?
Yeah.
They have. That's good to hear.
Yes. By the way, you see that they are reading The Art of Forecasting.
Interesting book you've got there. I've got a copy myself.
Do you find it to read?
There's many reasons why I read it. My mother was a warcaster, so I wanted to guess follow in her footsteps. But I digress. I'll leave you to it.
Fold the corner as she closes the book. And who are you?
I'm Emily Nightingale. I'm the manager of the Sacra Steep.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sarah Rossi. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
There's a very gentle shake, and you can feel that despite its color, it is a leather glove.
Pisco symbol. Do you work with the Pope? Or under the cloth?
I do. I don't. I hope it isn't a detraction.
No.
From conversation.
Quite the opposite. I feel like people give Pisco a bad rep. In truth, I think Pisco is a wonderful corporation. Had many family members of my own work with the Vatican in its early days.
admirable. Well, I've worked on my arts in a way, and I find myself intertwined. But the people seem nice, and I've enjoyed my time greatly.
That's good to hear. Well, I'll leave you to it, alright?
Of course. I do thank you.
The pleasure is all mine. Hope you enjoyed your time at the Sacro Steep.
I do. Perhaps a different time we can talk about the art of forecasting.
Perhaps so.
Then you'd probably have created a black hole.
It's gonna close and lock. It's gonna cast silence around us two. Alright, Moxie. That was a mouthful to digest.
Just thought that he went into
That's
promised he would come home.
we can't choose when we go.
That's all I had left, Emily.
Hmm?
He was all I had left.
That's
Everything that I knew. And that I was pushing for. Be brave. See. It's okay to be scared, because without you being scared, you can't be right.
Those are all honest words to live by. He was wise.
When our home was attacked, invaded by the plague. He got me out. My mom and dad didn't get out. He got involved with Magitech. And then one day he didn't come back.
I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't sound like he's ever left your mind since. Have you been looking for him this entire time?
I knew that he came to New Tokyo. And I was born here, so thought maybe if I came back here, I might be able to find him. Maybe find out more about myself. You know, actual roots. Got to see the CEOs. I don't know which one of them was part of Magitech at the time when he was there. All I know is that Papa Shug is the one currently there. I heard that one of the others used to be. I can't remember her name. The woman.
Merlin, I believe.
That's when I met you. Symbiote. Why is that what? Why is that one different?
The Daedalus were a project by Earth Union. They were to fight the Id by merging purge creatures and symbiotes. I think that's what it meant when it said muscle and bone.
Why would anyone do that?
I don't know. I've been asking myself that for a very long time since we were in the slums. People want power. They'll do anything to get it. Even if it's not looking back at history.
I just don't understand why they would do that. Like, what does that do to get them power?
It gives them an extra tool, an extra weapon.
Things are so unpredictable.
That's how the world always was. The Id, the Purge. Anything could just take everything away in a matter of seconds.
Those things only live to consume. And they're not like the other we just met. Can't let them get to the surface.
It's too early to say. Even looking at your brother, even knowing what we just saw, I don't know. I don't know if who to trust. I know underneath there's a facility that has many of those creatures. But symbiotes are just creatures that just want to eat and keep consuming.
They're failed experiments.
It's not just that, it's symbiotes in general. I don't want to be a dead horse, so have I ever told you about my story?
Tell me about them. Well, your encounters with them. They don't ever get full. They always just eat. Every little piece, every little drop. They tear away families like yours, like mine. They're not human. They don't have a soul. What we just experienced, them having some form of emotion, I would never even dream of something like that. Fuck. I nearly lost my fucking mind in that room with you. I couldn't say anything, I couldn't do anything. Fuck. If they can actually feel, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I don't know if it counts for the things they consume.
Has to be that. But even still, fucking hell. Fuck.
There are others like it.
Fuck. You're right.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Just you're right, they're right, fucking we right, whatever. There's others like it. Not like him, apparently, they're emotionless or whatever. They don't speak. They're all in that facility. We gotta find a way to destroy the rig.
I can't let it keep digging.
No, we can't. And it's not because I want to help you, bro. That's symbiote. Alright? It's because I don't want more people to die and end up like us. Fuck. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna dig deeper into this. When I was in the slums, I accidentally walked onto Earth Union territory. They caught me. Thought I was snooping around. Kind of cleared things up. But they said that there were monsters that came out of the holes that they were digging, and that they needed people to take care of it from time to time. So they asked me if I would sign up, help them get rid of them. So I did. And technically, as Maxine, a member of Earth Union. I didn't mean to. Kinda just panicked, scared that I'd get in trouble. But maybe I could get inside. As Maxine, anyway.
I got into their systems once. I can try and figure out a way in again. Their firewall's not up to date like the rest of the corporate world. I'll try and give myself some login credentials, alright? And I'll be right there with you. Needed probably at least one netrunner by your side if we want to do this. And if it makes those fuckers pay.
I'm not really close to any netrunners. I know some of them.
I do net running.
I didn't know you netrun.
Yeah, not the best at it, mind you. I can't really get through any corporate grade stuff, but I've been able to make and meander my way through the net for a bit now. I have some experience. Just... fuck.
One step at a time.
Yeah. You've been through the same fucking ringer as me, at least. Having that littlest hope that someone of your own would live, only for it to be torn away as soon as you opened your eyes. I don't want you to be alone. Is that okay? Got it. And friends, I'll call you my friend. As someone who's seen the same fucking crappy shithole I've been through, that I've been living through for years. I'll make sure you're not alone. And I'll protect you as such. Just put your trust behind me, and I'll put mine in you.
Thank you. Coming with me. I knew how scared you were. I don't blame you. Even just seeing its eyes from the window was enough to set me bat shaking again. Kinda knew, really, that it wouldn't do anything. Otherwise, it would have done something to me the first time I saw it. And it wouldn't have saved me either. But it still scared me. So thank you.
It's okay. Stuff like that doesn't really bring up good memories for me. But I'll still do my duty.
You were brave.
Could barely look at the thing. Tried my best to keep composure. I wouldn't call that brave. Not like my old man, anyway. He was real brave. So with my master.
Stood your ground. You stayed. You walked in that building beside me. You were a knight, Emily.
You don't need to say that.
I'm only saying what I saw.
That means a lot. Just don't know if I'm ready to hear it just yet. I do truly mean it when I say I'm a knight. Hearing it from other people is also very flattering. But what I saw there reminds me exactly what I'm trying to fight against. What I'm trying to fight for as well.
And despite how scared you were, you stayed. I noticed 2 or 3 times you came to my side rather than standing behind me. Despite how scared you were. I was brave because I knew that you were right behind me. Or right next to me.
I mean what I say. That I'll protect you. Thank you for believing those words.
At least in my end, you did your duty.
Thank you.
We'll figure this out. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, I hope so. Because Kairos mentioned it a long time ago, but I'm really fucking scared for what the future has in store for us. If these creatures come out, whatever they're made of, everything I care for can just be reduced to smithereens. I won't let that happen. won't let my family die again. Okay. Give me some time. We'll try and look for openings into Earth Union, alright? At least the facility is there. We know that they're hiring in the slums, so picking up a odd job or whatnot to get closer might be the best goal. I know a few people took up some net running gigs. Myself included in one of them.
I think you have a customer. I'm not sure.
Sit there, alright.
Oh, apparently. I'm not going to go into details, but at least not here.
Hello, what may I get for you today?
I just, something to calm the nerves.
You and me both. I'll get you some green tea.
Thank you.
It's the folk we ran into as we were leaving. My eyes be dead. Shit.
Come back, Yoko. You could do it.
Okay, there we go. The fuck's happening to my VR? Okay, it's being weird. I might actually need to reset.
Uh-oh. Are you blacked out?
Okay, I'm gonna need a reset, unfortunately.
No worries.
I'm gonna
I'll
be
let
right back.
Gug know.
Steroid here.
There we go. Everything is in. Bro, he didn't ditch. I can't blame him. I had to restart everything. So she's just gonna put it on the side at least for him. Let's come back to. Alright. Left the tea out for him. It's not there anymore, so. Right.
I'm guessing you don't stay here in the tea shop, right? You've got your own apartment.
Yeah, I have my own apartment.
Okay.
I'm in room 26.
Not my room. I'll have to look that up later.
Feel free to swing by any time. Just, yeah.
Likewise. Because I did just tell you my room number. But I definitely do know.
Yeah, X number. I totally understand. Yep.
Pop by whenever you like. Yeah.
Whatever we choose as our step forward, we need to recognize that chances are, if we don't play our cards right, we'll be up against a wall with a megacorp or a government agency at the very least.
Yeah.
But
Seems that way.
I have no doubt that we can do it. With my skills and connections, and your accessibility to their facilities, as well as, well, your connection, I think we should be able to pull it off. More people, the quicker and effectiveness we can do it, but the more sloppier the work.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to involve a lot more people. If we can get maybe another helping hand, fine, but I don't want to involve many more.
Best I could recommend is Kairos. But even now she's changing a lot. Barely hard to recognize her anymore. But I still have faith in her. She's had faith in me for quite some time. And my faith hasn't wavered in her yet. The one though I don't think we should bring into this is Firefly.
I don't really know Firefly very well.
Those are the two that have been feeding the symbiote for quite some time now. But Firefly seems to take MIDA operations first and foremost, as well as code and ethics. Which means chances are, if she knows about it, MIDA's gonna know about it.
Right.
It's not worth it. And there's a handful of people I can point you to. Let me work my magic, and I'll cook something up, alright?
Do you know much about Quincy?
I've met him once or twice. He's a Peace Code fixer. That's as bad as it's ever gonna be for getting someone introduced to this.
I know. I didn't plan on it. I do trust him, but I know that he's, well, he has his own fears. And this sort of thing, he may feel obligated to do his duty for his work. So, I probably wouldn't go to him.
It's not fair to bring other people in who do not need to.
The only people I really do know is Leon.
He's a wild card, if anything.
That's exactly my thoughts. He's not very logical or rational. He'd go in guns blazing.
I don't know about that. He works with Mida after all. He's great for people talking. Fairly charismatic. The only problem I would have is the fact that he is a Mida agent, as well as his bad rep considering the Paimon incident. Sounds like someone's walked on.
Oh.
Give me a moment. Your green tea is on the table, sir.
Thank you.
Of course. It's gonna take a cup. Gonna kneel down and offer it to you. It's green tea.
Thank you.
Helps with calming down the nerves.
Definitely do that right now. Thank you.
Same here.
And always. Well. What?
You okay there?
I'm as okay as I can be. At least for right now.
That's understandable.
I feel like I have a lot to process and go through.
I'm sure you do. If anyone has a reason such as that, it's definitely you. Take all the time you need. The world won't stop moving. But you can definitely have a break or two, alright?
Yeah.
I'll be right here when you're ready. Just leave the heavy lifting to me and just focus on yourself, okay? I'll try my best. I'm still a little bit shaken because of the idea that even they have Sorry, just bumped myself a little.
I know it's calming because the quicker you drink it doesn't mean the quicker you calm down.
Yeah, I wish it did. Just... I don't know what to think. To think of them as if they were human. To think like they weren't. They
They're
have.
not.
I know.
It might not be the same as the ones you know of. But it's not human either.
You're right. Just, it sort of sickens me a bit. Even if it was...
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Oh, it's Gag. Hello, Gag. Hello.
Oh my god, I just saw something like appear through my head. I was just like, what the fuck?
Even if it's not my relative,
You know,
or
shit.
not, even if it's not someone I knew, the fact that there was a split image of something human that it's mimicking sickens me greatly. I'll if you go to seek him out, or whatever you choose to plan to do, feel free to let me know, feel free not to. I trust your judgment that you'll make the right decision. But if you call, I'll come.
I'll never do anything without telling you first.
Okay. We're in this together.
Sounds nice.
That it is. I'm gonna let Ascent take my shift. Gonna walk out a bit. You wanna come around?
I think I might head home.
I understand.
I have a few things to sort through.
Alright. And for the time being, while we're working together, keep that tracker, alright? Keep it on you. Everyone that I've trusted, everyone that I care for, I make sure to keep them at close length. Make sure nothing like what happened with Seth or Apothis happens again. I hold you up to that standard as well.
Thank you.
Of course. If anyone comes knocking to hurt you, you let me know. And I'll come charging. Come on. I'll be having a synth come by and be working on the orders and such. If you need anything,
Okay.
feel free to inquire.
Thank you.
Of course.
Of course, thank you.
Take care, Emily.
Of course. You take care too. How many symbiotes, how many mana cores does it take for a symbiote to care? How much do they need to experience and eat to figure someone out? How fair is that to trade so many human lives just so something like that can exist with that level of understanding? I guess that explains the shepherds, though. If they're these tailless creatures, it explains why they look the same. But more importantly, it explains what Sybil's autopsy was. It explains so fucking much. Felt like I just stumbled upon a fucking dark secret. I feel like my stomach is just pure acid. Like I'm being stared at. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Guess I need to carry on.
I will be back. I'm going to grab my apartment, so I will come find you when I'm done.
Hey.
Hello, Eula.
Is everything alright?
Don't know.
Looking for someone?
Well, someone just disappeared into thin air.
Yeah.
Oh. They're probably
Just
dead.
mid-conversation.
I hope
Probably
not.
not, I hope not.
I mean,
Second
yeah,
it.
you know, that is, you got a fair point. Where did you guys go?
She's spiritually
I've been running all around, tried getting high ground.
Apparently happened right here.
Checked various places around.
Spirit, possibly.
You said I'm right here. What you need?
You like do some spirit mumbo jumbo and see if she's still here with us.
I don't know why I pinged. Pretty much going to be doing like
Yeah.
a check of the area, and I might call upon a request to check through the cameras to verify, like,
try and see through.
visually, like between X time and X time. To
They
walk
have
around
the
and see if
details.
there's
I'm just
anything that stands out whatsoever.
saying you might be able to
I
help.
don't have any like fancy scanners or anything like that, but just kind of looking around the ground, the floor, see if there's like any like flash spark or what have you.
You could probably ask the shop next door to check their camera footage.
I won't do a roll because I'll just tell you flat how it is. There's a lot of foot traffic, so if there was a big flash or something, it'd
probably
be gone. But even then, there's not really any marks. If you do get the footage, it is literally just a 1 second they're here, another second they're gone. You know,
Like,
with your experience, like just
actual
in a blink
Photoshop delete tool, like just
Photoshop delete tool.
Got it.
You know that with spirit stuff, there's typically some kind of residue or there's some kind of buildup of spiritual energy that creates a type of gate, but there's nothing. It is, like you said, Photoshop delete tool. So it could be that, somebody just deleted them from life, or it could just be some high-level magic.
Okay,
but
appreciate it.
I don't know if you would know of any magic like that.
Hello,
Fair
Mayor.
enough. Appreciate it.
With the
course.
situation here, Emily is going to see through the spirit, see through the veil.
What are you doing?
I'm seeing through the veil, trying to see on the other side.
Talking about?
You look through, you don't see them. You don't see any trail of them either. If you pick the brains of any of the spirits that are lingering about, they're just like, yeah, we didn't have anything to do with this. They're just disappeared.
Just straight up vanished. Alright.
Eating snacks and
Gotcha.
we'll grab some coffee as well. Snacks. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering
Hey,
what sort of chocolates
Sable?
they were.
Yeah. Even when you consult Eloise, she's like, that was not us.
How did it look when...
I checked on the other side.
They just
I even
suddenly weren't
spoke
there.
to
There
some
was
of
no
the
flash or magic
spirits
or
that are
gate or
residing here.
anything weird.
None of them saw any.
Are they in like one of the
Like,
small shops?
didn't see
like
where she went.
You know, the cafe or.
I'm pulling the feeds from numerous different cameras just so we can get 3 different perspectives to see if there's anything. I've gotten that one, I've gotten that one on that turret, and now I'm gonna grab the one from the shop. So I'm gonna check and verify. I'm gonna gather all of them and I'm gonna review them all at once if you want to give me a second. I just need to receive the request to them. I have to do a formal request.
Yeah. Sure.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back out.
Tick, tick, tick.
Does this sound like
Yes.
something I may have heard
I'm actually
of?
here on business for this time.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I need to submit a formal request to pull from your security cameras the footage between X time and X time.
I mean, won't hurt to do another look around, will it?
If you want,
Yes, no.
Just gonna search the net if there's any similar, like, sightings like this.
Nothing. No, the spirits knew where she went.
So it's not even spirit related?
Doesn't seem that way. No charge up of energy, nothing that would indicate otherwise. No foot traffic.
That's horrifying to say the least.
Yeah. Crazy to think that's the second craziest thing that happened to me today.
What's the first?
An old enemy. Rearing their head. Guys, is she already in her summer outfit? God damn.
Someone with a lot of power.
Sorry, just, you know, a little unsettled by the whole
That's fair.
blipping out of existence.
Look into the spells and magic, like, I don't fucking know. Is there somewhere we can go to do that?
Oh, there's the final mark as a library. Yeah. There's a bunch of magic. There's a bunch of books about magic in it.
There's not any public spell that I know. And it's got to do with grabbing someone unwillingly.
Maybe.
Hell, even remote teleport requires a willing target. And is strictly stealth.
What kind of stuff?
Remote teleport or wild walk, as I refer to it as.
I saw what they were referring to.
Wait.
Oh, no. I've got no idea. They were, apparently they were there, and then they weren't.
Pardon, were you guys here when the woman just went...
No.
Yes.
She was.
You saw it? Okay, do you have your recording stuff back installed?
Yeah.
May I have your footage from this point in time? Thank you. Just sticks it in, downloads the chunk that she was not here for. Thank you.
There's two spells I'm thinking of. One is wouldn't work in this case because no one else appeared where they disappeared. But the other one, I've been reading up on technomancy and remote teleport.
They're back.
Remote teleport wouldn't work either.
Yes, I'm alright. I got plopped somewhere, and things got a little bit weird, but then I got plopped out in an alleyway. I'm fine though. No injuries to speak of whatsoever. Yeah. It was really weird, but...
Why do I feel like this is like a Persona situation where you just get dragged off to like a limousine, you get chatted up, and then you just get dropped off into an alleyway?
Look, that would have been so cool if it happened. I've always wanted that to happen. And despite all the crazy things we have in our world, that never happened.
They're the
Yeah, we never really get our fantasies to be real, but do you remember what happened when you got pooped?
Yeah, of course. What's your name?
All I remember was speaking,
I'm Jonathan. Dr.
vanishing,
Jonathan
appearing somewhere, being surprised. It was a voice, and then next thing I know, I'm out in the alleyway.
I just wanted to say thank you.
You remember the speaker?
It wasn't
My voice is working with me to actually do those voices. Hey. I've been trying to do voice practices myself. Been trying to do a French accent for my girlfriend. Yeah.
Seemed familiar, but also different.
Well, the investigators had to do their job, and everyone else had to answer questions.
Like, books. Lots of books.
Yeah, I can let him know.
Appreciate it.
Like a lot of books.
Well, that's not
Sort
like
of,
I did
if it had no
anything
shelves.
besides find them when they were already safe, but I'm glad I did so
Stacks
things
of
to that
books.
hand.
The only
Yeah.
spell that
Yeah.
I can think
Imagine
of
everybody
that
getting ready
sort
to
of
go on a
maybe
witch
Do you
hunt.
mind if
was
Sable and I
remote
pull you
teleport,
aside to
but I
get your
don't
take on what
think-
happened?
I don't know if you can use
Stuff
that
like
on
that.
other
Sure,
people.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you can inverse it. I think it has to be done by
Why don't you
the
come with
user.
us?
So unless they were maybe perceiving something to their
But
classes and then they poof.
I should go and get this taken care of. Sorry about the worry. I was not expecting
You
that.
took your back snacks.
See?
You didn't get to
Yeah.
finish them.
Looking. You can do it through
Thank
cameras,
you.
and there's a lot of
Let me go and get things resolved with Maida.
Yeah, if you figure out what just happened,
Snack
I'm
bag.
pretty curious.
Put a snack bag.
I'll make sure and let you know.
Mhm.
We'll pull you aside for a second. No, we're not gonna go anywhere too far.
Yeah.
I would say the same thing, but it would be weird.
Say it again.
I would say the same thing, but it would
Just
be
don't
weird.
worry about it. That's fair enough.
Fair enough.
It's a snack duffel bag.
Hello.
Oh, the spirits liked the sandwiches I delivered today, so thank you for the idea.
Hmm.
Isn't that the guy that gets talked by Firefly?
No!
I don't really catch up on this relationship status.
It is.
Okay. Glad I'm in the loop.
So, got any wild theories as to what you just saw?
The possibility of it being a spell is a bit oddball. It's likely it could be that, but it's kind of up in the air on what kind of spell it would specifically be. A variation of... It could be a variation of the technomancy spell, or another variant of the spell I saw Nero use.
His little switcheroo act.
Switch places, but the problem is that they just vanished. There wasn't. It could be a spell that brings someone to you, teleports a target to you. That's the best guess, though.
I know the Salamander Crystal weakens the effectiveness of a spell, so maybe it could be Nero's weakened, but I feel like at most that would do would be switching him to their position.
Bringing him to them instead of them to...
Yeah.
It'd be a test to see how it'd work.
Yeah.
If it'd even work at all.
Plus, I don't think anyone has seen Nero in a bit.
I'm pretty certain he's still on shift at Mars Core. So I doubt it's him.
Weird. Seems like Mida have reason to just speak to her even more privately, it seems.
Maybe their account has something specific that can't be set up. Maybe.
Interesting.
Might be the case.
I'm not very good at talking to people either. It's not the worst kind of conversation.
Seems to be the case.
Every time I do recreational talking, it always seems to turn out like this, actually.
Right.
Other than that, though, it doesn't seem there's anything else around. At least any residual effects.
Nothing spiritual, and it's hard to say anything magical.
Because it requires a very specific line of spell.
Even then, something like that isn't publicly available, or publicly well known. No, neither is Nero's spell and a few other people's. So, it's not like,
yeah.
You know, it's not like it's impossible.
There's a chance for it, but the possibility of it being true is iffy. And not to mention if it was right here in front of the shop. That does beg a handful of questions. Because if it was a spell, it would have to at least have line of sight, right? In some capacity?
Mayhaps.
It could be through a turret, it could be from any of the thousands of vantage points from here. Yeah. Oh. Things might be pretty bad if Wendy's there. Here's hoping it's just a...
He got into his twink fit.
It's around the time they get off the clock.
Does he keep an extra pair of clothes in the locker room?
When I was there, he did.
I mean, fair. I mean, if it's his uniform. But like...
I did it in the case of a mission going so horribly wrong that all gear was fucked. But... do need to speak to Wendy about something, so guess I'll be heading on over there, at least try to overhear something. Hope that she doesn't run off.
Very well. Hello.
Greetings.
If it isn't my favorite teacher, well, out of the few I have.
Yes. You will have another, I guess you'd be a senior student, because there I have another one now, who is curious.
Who might that be?
I believe their name is Nero.
Yes, I did point him in your direction. I'd say this.
Oh.
He's fairly ambitious. He works with Marscorp, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you already knew that, then very well.
Yes, me and Claudia are good friends.
Ah, right. How could I forget? Right. I brought up the idea about multi-classing more than one time to Papa Shug. He said it's possible, but he gave the very stern warning that there is a good chance you might die from it. Apparently stretching your mana cord to 2 different intents, or perhaps more, can overload a lot of I guess circuitry. Internal, at least.
Yes, which is something I did warn about.
Of course. What I am curious, and I did bring up to him, is she's gonna snap her fingers and cast a zone of silence around us.
Oh.
Is homunculus.
And why do you bring up homunculi again?
Because we talked about it before. And I was curious. So I asked him. And he said it's been something that has been looked into, but there's really no progress. Truth be told, I don't think that's the full truth, but it's the one I was given.
It has been quite some time since I have created homunculi, dear. The flow of mana was ever more abundant when I did it. But that's not to shatter your dreams. It could be possible, but you would have to essentially find a wellspring of mana to be able to pull it off. To create life is both a measure of alchemical capability, the understanding of equivalent exchange, and the necessary energy to do so. The method I used is far different than normal magics that people are used to here.
There's still many pieces of magic that are out there. Stuff that probably I can't even think of. Just like there are things out there.
Plenty of ancient magics. Artifacts. Relics.
I've been studying how to run
Anything
with.
could be out there. Ooh. Very good. Very, very good.
Just a bit in my downtime. Working as a shrine maiden and managing the Sacra Steep has been pretty taxing as of recent. But I've been finding time in between my shifts and on shift to just read a book or two.
And what of your little business, your enterprise, if you will?
Yes. That's been going well.
Yes, how's that going? Nobody's been asking me for it, so I'm just curious.
Yeah, seems like business is a little bit hard to come by with how,
slow jobs have been?
Yeah. Because we rely on people having a stable income, people are finding it a little bit hard to splash some dough in our direction.
Yes, yes.
But I'll do my best. Keep me updated on what spells you do know, though. The more spells I can put on that website of ours, the more people will probably be attracted to it.
Yes, I plan on picking up a few more spells in the near future. I just need to save a little bit more money.
Wonderful. I played a game with Mr. Johan when we were on the Genesis.
Very dangerous game.
Well, I ended up winning, needless to say.
Very good.
It was to ask him a question he found interesting. I asked him how to go beyond my limits, and he said not to be human.
This is that truth.
I just thought maybe someone on your level of understanding could perhaps...
His answer is correct. To surpass your limits, you would have to give something up. And often the first thing that is given up is one's humanity.
How would that be in terms
Giving up
Go on.
your humanity. What makes you, you. What allows you to understand others' feelings, to understand instinct, natural instinct. In some cases, one's humanity is their emotions. One's humanity could be their moral or ethical compasses. Humanity covers a lot, under a whole spectrum. In the pursuit of power, in the pursuit of surpassing limitations, sacrifices have to be made. Alpha 1 is a very good example of that. There is a zone of silence.
There is a fireball coming at you.
What are you talking about? Arcane Ray!
Power word come.
Don't tempt me. Right, anyways.
Sure, I'm a come.
Master Goonmancer.
Goonomancy.
I guess power is a very broad term of what I'm desiring. While yes, it's true, I want to escape the ability to lose everyone I care for. I don't want to lose any more people. As much as I say I will protect them, there are just some things I can't protect them from. I don't want that to be the case.
That is the harsh reality, dear. Even I cannot protect everyone. Even Miss Elizabeth can't protect everyone. Claudia cannot protect everyone. No matter how much we want to. That is just how it is. It is impossible. To protect everyone from everything, you would have to protect some people from themselves. You would have to protect others from exterior threats. You would have to protect people from the id. You are looking down the route of a hero, not a normal one. A hero of justice. A hero, a savior. And it is a path of self-destruction.
I know.
It is a harsh truth. You have to accept that you cannot defend everyone, and that is okay. I had to learn this lesson as well. I had to learn this lesson the hard way, well over 13 years ago, dear. A lone soul cannot hope to change the world. But a group can make changes.
But what about people like Alpha One? What about people like Johan? What about like
Alpha
Elizabeth
One wasn't
or you?
alone. I wasn't alone. Elizabeth was not alone. Every single one of us have had people to help us, and we have helped them.
Just...
Johan used people. Miss Elizabeth is in the middle. She both used and helped others. My goals to help others is what led me to where I am now. You have big ambitions and big goals. And that is good. That is part of your humanity. To dream, to go, to set a goalpost. Embracing your limitations in another way could be surpassing them when you need to. Knowing your limits and learning just how to push right over that edge. It is not something you will learn in a month, 6 months, 8 months, a year, 2 years. This is a lifelong lesson. And every time you get to that threshold, you can push it ever so slightly more forward. But if you break that threshold, if you destroy it, sacrifices will be made. And the people you are trying to protect could be the ones that are sacrificed if you are not careful.
I wouldn't sacrifice anyone I loved.
Not intentionally. I do not believe you would ever intentionally harm somebody. But unfortunately, the ones you love, in the pursuit of power and knowledge, often are the first casualties. I'm not saying to not love anyone. I'm not saying to abandon your ambitions. I am simply giving you the knowledge so that you may succeed. I want you to succeed. And I want you to be able to succeed with your loved ones in mind.
Thank you.
You are quite welcome.
I feel so powerless.
You are not. You may feel that way, but I will tell you right now, you are not. You are one of the first in a new generation of mages to achieve multiclassing. Naturally.
I know, just...
Then wear it as a badge of honor and keep moving forward. When Zara Bora came up with the new magical theorem that everyone used, she didn't accomplish that in a day. It was 1,000 years of work, culminating.
I see.
Interest me. Through magic, there are plenty of ways of extending your lifespan. Moral ways to do so. One does not need to be a lich to live forever.
I wonder how far I could push technomancy.
With your dreams and your ambition, I believe you could push it incredibly far.
I hope so.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll figure out where to go. I need to understand room weaving first, though. But I don't nearly have enough time for that. It takes so long. And who knows when the next situation may occur. I mean, hell... Damn it. Doesn't matter. Yes, you got wiggly ears. Congrats.
You have plenty of time, dear. Plenty.
I know.
Don't worry about the time. Because if you worry about the time, you lose it. There it goes. Use your time. Use it wisely. And you'll find you have lots.
Okay. Thank you. Here. Just gonna hand back the 2 store spells.
What did I put on these again?
Hastes.
Oh. I did do that.
I was originally gonna plan to use them against Seth. Hell, I might still plan to. But,
Oh, here, have one.
Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna go see if I can bug my daughter.
Good luck. Just gonna break silence. Oh, Lord. I love always speaking to Arcana. Arcana's such a fun character to interact with. Just a lot of sagely wisdom. She's interesting. Very interesting. Taking technomancy to the next level. Well, we've seen lichers with necromancy. I don't even want to imagine what a warcaster would become if they evolved. I would imagine something like Merrick if you were a sage, using the energy of life. Primalist, perhaps something like Cosmos? His Nova form.
I should let you know.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I have an old friend who they don't like to use their phone. Instead, they like to just blink me out of existence in order to talk to me.
The hell kind of friend do you have?
The kind that is really weird and exists in a plane that is a safe place but weird.
You want to explain? Yeah, we could go somewhere private.
I can't. Anytime I try to, it winds up sounding like...
Huh. It's weird. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can only get certain little small details out, but... it's not the first or the second or the third, so... It's fine. It happens. They just wanted to catch up and see how I was doing.
Well, I hope it was a fun talk. Had nearly all of us worried to death about you.
It was. I wasn't expecting it to happen. I wish I could have gotten a warning about it.
Warning for supernatural shit? Nah.
See, she understands.
Just happens.
Unfortunately,
just, there it is. I'm experienced.
all the supernatural shit happens to me all the time, which makes me
It's
feel like
you're special. You're very special to first student. That is what it is. Yes.
You're lucky.
Yes, and also might be because of the one time that me and Denny were going to do a seance back at the school.
I remember that.
That's because right before it happened, the eyes in the walls started happening. But yeah.
Yep, I remember. I don't need to remember that. I'm gonna go this way now.
I'm a bit lost. Lord.
Let's just say supernatural things unfortunately come to me like moths to a flame.
I see. I can see where all this bad luck comes from then.
Yeah. Now you understand why I didn't make my fur black when I was a cat anima.
Right.
Though that would have been really cool, because then I could have changed my name to Salem and found a witch hat. Damn. I didn't think about that. It's okay. I'll remember it for later. Salem the witch cat.
Next you're gonna tell me you used necromancy.
If only. Maybe it would have been able to help us against certain things.
Oh. Hey, Jacob.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing alright. Had a little beer. Talked to Simon and the new person, Julius.
Julius?
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, has red hair.
Red hair?
Yeah, good guy. I like him.
Huh. I see. I'm gonna go look for this Julius. Feel like it's
Yeah.
unbecoming to not introduce myself to someone who I know the details of.
What is this? You know, like the anime reader of a school?
The what?
Welcoming committee? Anime welcoming committee?
Yeah, get the confetti and everything. Where is he? Are you sure?
He was like right over here. I think he left.
You seeing straight? Does Julius actually exist? Are you messing with me, Jacob?
Only on Tuesdays.
Well, it's close enough. I don't believe you would do something like this to me. I would never imagine Jacob lying. How deceitful.
I had one beer, okay?
One beer and you're seeing people with the red hair? I don't know. I'm not, because you're certainly no truther from what everything's going on as. Who's that? Is that Firefly? I think that's Firefly.
Let me see here. Yeah, I think he went home.
Went home. Gotcha.
But yeah. Hey, Simon! Simon. Tell Emily over here that Julius exists.
He's crazy. He had one beer, right?
What?
Yes, Sil!
Do not do this to me, Simon.
What happened?
Or I'm gonna-
I'm sorry.
Apparently a
Repeat.
person named Julius existed that he encountered.
Yeah, the red hair.
But I think he had one too many to drink.
Were you driving in your car again?
Drink driving?
I had one beer.
Drink driving?
Are you trying to run over deer again?
Driving in my car.
Did you think you were king of the mountain again?
No, I'm king of the hot dog stand.
Can't stop the king's chariot.
Close enough. We know you like to call it Bergen truck.
You know what? Simon, screw you. I'm making your hot dog spicy.
Better call it the fountain then.
Fucking ass.
Oh, there's Julius.
Why am I not surprised? It's Winchester. Wait a second.
Hey, Julius.
Hi.
Hello, Julius.
Oh, you exist.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Running errands. Grab some things.
I see. Jacob's told me plenty things about you.
Yeah, I am aware.
You're small.
I know. We've met before. You realize I've always been this size.
I know we met before.
Yeah, I know. So you would remember that. You know what I mean.
Tiny.
God forbid a man is short.
Yep. How unfortunate.
Very.
Just gives Emily a playful shove.
Wow. It's nice to see you up here in Mid-City.
I usually come up here quite often. This time I'm currently ripping a bunch of shit in. She has a bag with him. Open up. It's a lot of alcohol. For my sister.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted
you
to
remember Pink.
Pink, yes. Wait, that's your sister?
Yes. Not Pink in the slums. My other my actual sibling, well, by marriage, is named. She calls herself Pink. That's what she goes by. Not the bartender Pink.
Not the... I was about to say, you don't look anything like Pink. But that would be the
no.
explanation for it.
Oh yeah. Sure the fuck is she, I wonder? Was she?
Who?
I don't know. Sister.
Well, I'll leave you to it, alright? You take care.
Alright. You too.
I'm pretty sure that was a sulfur demon. Soul sulfur. Oh, 9 yards, could you imagine? Kairos, what are you doing sitting on your own?
See, she's holding a book.
Reading?
Reading a book.
What are you reading?
Just something that I found. That's, well. So she's, like, really awkwardly trying to hide it. But you see it says,
let me
the
see.
fantasy novel, The Tortoise Knight.
Let me see. Come on, come on, come on.
He'll hand it off to you.
The Tortoise Knight. Like me. I'm green. I'm like a turtle. Probably not a turtle anima. Wouldn't make for a good turtle anima.
It's more so. It's about the whole. Never give up sort of story.
It's a good story then. It's gonna flip open.
So it's like a teenager's kind of book, but you're gonna just a quick skim. I would actually say probably Emily's probably read it before, because it is a European-based book.
Oh.
So, but it is just well, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to access my Discord because I had so many pings. Go on.
Okay. It is about a young boy going to save the princess, but much like a tortoise, the myth of a tortoise not being able to walk backwards, they always go forwards, but they do stop and sit and hide in their shell for a while before eventually coming out of their shell and going forward.
Ah. This is cute. It's good. I remember reading this a long time ago when I was little. I think I tried reading this alongside my mum, but she wasn't all too interested.
I just found it, okay? I just picked a random book.
It's gonna close it.
Also, hey.
I think it's a cute
did you
one.
want to talk to me about something?
What was that? I'm sorry.
You're fine. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yeah, if you have the time. Though, I am having, somebody else I was not expecting to be free yet is now also saying they have time to talk.
That's fine. Go take care of your business.
It's fine. If you're free in a little bit, there's something I want to ask you about.
Should I come
that
back?
you might have
Sure.
some knowledge on. Hmm?
Should I come back? You want the top, but I can leave and come back.
Give me like 5 minutes.
You're good. Just catch me over there. I'm gonna go talk to some others.
It's not really a conversation for public.
Well,
Alright, you wanna head somewhere?
I'll leave you two to it unless you want to use the tea shop. You're more than welcome to.
Oh no, I mean literally like outside. It's not really a good idea to talk about.
Then tea shop it is.
If you don't mind.
I guess we're dropping tea.
Tea time, my
Well,
favorite
I haven't had
time.
my daily tea, so I get
Good.
cranky without it.
I had some green tea, but I miss my usual.
I'm gonna kill him. That motherfucker keeps messing with my sin.
Ow.
He keeps teaching them shit. I have banned him from that fucking school, and he still manages to fill movements up with crap in their heads.
Does that mean he's been
Yes,
entering
he's
the
running.
property?
No, he's not. He waits
Who?
until they're on
I'm
their
assuming
break, and they go
Jacob.
out
He
of
just
the
ran
school.
off.
I saw. I'm gathering enough information to see if this is a trespass in case and we'll have to make a move on him.
You know what? Not my problem.
You know, I swear Jacob spends most of his brain figuring out new hot dog recipe ideas and messing with Shadow.
I literally just came from the bot shop to hear that. Wait, they were talking about Frankie?
Yeah?
Were
Oh,
they? Or...
goodness
Yeah,
me.
that's the
I
person
thought
who
they-
was running away?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Was that the actual person, or were they just? I don't know. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. Anyways,
There's a
yeah,
ghost.
you-
Shit, again. Yeah.
Ghost. Okay.
Spare us some shit. I live close to that. Right, well, make yourself as comfortable as you want. What can I get for you two, though?
The usual for me.
Gotcha. And what about you?
Give me, Lotus, wait. Jasmine tea. Extra thick.
Gotcha.
Wonderful.
Alright. Give it some time to boil.
People are gonna be coming to you to figure out how to use that shit. Over in Military, we were given a night model for MC, and it has that whole system on it, and they're trying to figure out how to fucking use it because it did. That's the best.
Alright. Cup.
paper. Fold it.
Your teas. And for you two, it's gonna cast Zone of Silence around you two.
They did that already.
Wonderful. Never mind.
Silence.
Never mind.
Double Zone of Silence.
Sure, double Zone of Silence. You know what? Why not? We'll make it even
That's
bigger.
a super hush hush zone.
I'm gonna heighten it. Double radius.
No, that means people can step inside of it here. Ah.
We have a safety zone and a warning zone.
I love it when double silence happens with a fucking session.
Patty would be like, my silence is better.
So true. So true.
Oh my god.
Paper sliced over is going to be very crudely drawn piece of paper. But it is going to look like a.
You know, no, I want to sit next to her.
Her features are humanoid. There's almost like an angelic feel to them. And the best way I'm gonna put this,
We're so cooked, guys. I just realized who they're
actually
talking
no, I
about.
can't do that. So, did you want to get that reference? So in this case, it looks like she is just clawing her eyes out, and just black ooze is coming out of her eyes. Have you ever seen anything like this? This actually might be a okay question.
Kind of familiar? It might be. I'm getting like I could vaguely remember thing, but
Well,
it would be,
out
it'd
of
be good to
character,
have more
I don't know
confirmed.
if you probably wouldn't have seen this exact thing, but you might have seen something like it. I don't know.
It sounds familiar to me. That's the thing that bothers me. Morcane would have to confirm.
It looks familiar, somewhat. I think I may have seen something like this. You said you got this in a vision?
Yeah.
What else do you remember from the vision?
Not a lot. That was the big thing that stuck out to me.
Where were you when this vision happened?
It was a while back. I've been trying to figure it out while we were in the slums.
Do you remember there was any noises that came into your head with this vision? Screams, droning noises, a chorus of the name?
It was more... The vision was very realistic. It was almost like I was there.
It looks sort of familiar. But I can't say for sure. I wish I could. It might take me a little bit of recollection to even remember where I've seen something so similar. I've seen my fair share of things, including, unfortunately, pre- and post-id War Doomsday cults.
We're the only ones here. Okay, I think we are. Out of character, the reason I'm saying it's an arcane question, and Yoko's already aware, it is possibly related to Oblivion.
Ah, okay. You know, it makes sense. That's why it sounds familiar.
I got golden glasses now.
And Emily would have recognized the image, I would say. Because I figure she was looking at the paper. Yeah. It's part of when she used the funny thing. It's all that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This might sound weird, but
Guys, I
it
think we're looking
feels
for
familiar.
clues.
If anything, looks vaguely familiar. With a little bit of time, I can probably better identify it, but what has you asking about it? Just the mysteriousness of it all?
Well, like I said, it's a vision, and I'm more so trying to understand it. And given some things, I've been made to be inclined that you might be.
Can I look at it?
Hold it back up. It's just a really crudely drawn version of what she described at the end of the vision.
It sort of reminds me of what happened to me.
Yeah.
Huh.
I can confirm, no.
So you also had a vision? That's so weird. You both had visions. Maybe because of what I saw, it works differently. Okay. Fair enough. If it's related to what you saw, and I know that what she saw was in relation to something you were dealing with, that means that we're all involved, at least in some way, with the same principal issue. Now I see why you wanted to double check with me.
I'll be honest, I've got very little knowledge on it. I just loosely asked about anybody seeing like that. Two people said, talk to you about it. They didn't elaborate.
With things, at least on that line, you have to be very careful. The more that you know, the more danger it can put you in. I've never seen that specific thing before when dealing with this, at least not that my memory can comprehend. But that can mean one of two things. I did see it, and to protect myself, my mind prevents me from remembering it. Or, I may have seen something like it, but I just can't fully remember it. Or I've just not seen it, but I can feel its presence from drawing it. Either way, we have to be very careful with where we proceed next for this thing. If only we knew what the hell it was supposed to mean. Whether it was a vision of things to come, or a cosmic warning sign.
It was definitely something from the past. I can't go into details right now about it. I don't know enough, so I don't want to spread misinformation.
No, it's fine. I wish I had more for you, to be honest.
You were gonna say something, Emily?
You remember that day in the slums where I stormed out of your apartment?
Zone of Silence is up.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
When you get a chance, I need to talk to you.
Understood. Where can I find you?
I'll be out and about. Probably gonna be in Old Town, to be honest.
Alright.
You know that day I stormed out of your apartment?
Yeah.
I went back to mine, thinking I was safe. Then it happened again. When we experimented.
You're talking about the thing that happened when you were telling me about what you saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds about right. They don't like it when you talk about them. It gathers their attention, and gathering their attention causes bad things to happen.
Paper folded up. Pocket. Okay. Got it.
There's been another incident that I can't really go into further details on because talking about it in enough detail will get you involved with the creature. But something happened somewhere at one point, and another one of those creatures bound themselves to someone. So what we're dealing with the exception of mine, likes to bind itself to certain individuals, and then if you tell others about it, the same thing happens. Something very bad will happen if you continue. Mine has the same exact result if I describe it for too long or too much. But I know for a fact that mine isn't bound to me, because what I saw was something much different, much larger. I've been trying to do as much learning about these things as I can, but a lot of this knowledge is something that's not public.
One moment. I'm typing. Give me a moment.
Oh, my back.
What?
Thanks to something someone said, I am now going to have her natural ability to talk to animals sound like Animal Crossing speech. I just gotta find out how that one squirrel model does it whenever you talk, so I could put that on my model.
I did not mean to send that yet. There's the proper thing. Okay.
I got some cool glasses, guys. Ooh.
Alright. Look. there's more to the vision, and I'll go into this. It's related to me. The other part of me.
I remember that night.
What I've gathered at this point is what I saw. Well, I saw a large orb. It was blackish, almost purple. A woman, very angelic looking, standing in front of it, looking down into a how did I put it? Like a, can't think of the word.
Like a
filled with liquid.
Pond.
Not just a puddle. It was like a looking glass or something, but filled with liquid. This black oozing liquid. Angelic woman was looking into it, and then another woman, she was in red, like armor, whitish hair, the twin tail. The angel woman started screaming out, and the woman in red came over, smacked the liquid to disrupt it, and next thing I know, the angelic looking woman turned, and that's what I saw as she looked at me. What I've been able to loosely piece together, it's something related to the id and ego and what they are when they're together. And the woman was apparently the leader. The red woman in red was the leader of the id.
Magdalene. Mary Magdalene.
And according to somebody else, the woman I saw that was looking into the liquid was the original leader of the id and ego. Mal something.
May have been her sister, I believe.
Malkuth, that was it.
That's interesting.
I was told that the one in red and her sister played different parts, but this person, Malkuth, was the original leader of the species. And then she was assassinated or killed or something.
Which just leaves...
Which then this Magdalene took over.
But Magdalene had a twin sister.
If you remember Molly at the end of season 2, there's Magdalene and then Mary. They're still both alive. Right. Malkuth was, what Hurst told you, was the original leader of the Seraph. And those two are the observer for the Seraph.
Right.
Malkuth was the leader.
Learning about myself, I saw this. So. when I asked about the black ooze and everything, you got brought up.
I see. I wish I understood more of what this ooze-like substance is. It could just be something from the greater Cosma, but I want you to go over some of my notes just to be sure. And that's going to take a while, because thinking of that place often drives me into a form of madness. So, those notes are buried behind thousands of pages of broken rhetoric. I'll alert you of my findings, though.
Right. It's appreciated.
You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't be much assistance up front like this. Was there anything else you would like to ask me about?
Kind of curious from what the fuck happened earlier.
Oh, an old friend who doesn't know how to use a phone simply popped me out of existence to be able to talk to me, and then plopped me back. They were just catching up.
I'm gonna ask a question that immediately came to my mind because of that particular description. I've heard very similar. Is this Mr. What the fuck is his name? I'm so bad with fucking names. Wannabe scientist, but fucking cosmically powerful.
No, this is a friend I refer to as Patchouli Knowledge.
Okay. Sorry, the more I learn about the guy I was talking about, the more I just...
You worry? Don't worry. Everybody gets worried about him. Not too. Understandable, so I don't blame you.
Oh, that's it for me. So that was all I really wanted to talk about.
Alright. Well, thank you for talking to me about this development. If anything else comes up that you want to ask me about, or feel the need to alert me about, let me know.
Yeah. Take care.
You too. Here's the credits you're owed.
Oh, thank you. This thing's really in Europe, huh? Makes sense.
It's been bothering me ever since what happened to you happened.
Don't blame yourself for what happened. Alright?
Been there, done that. You yelled at me already for it. I'm not beating myself up about it anymore. It's just concerning. The more I look into this, the more dangerous it sounds, so...
Yeah, no kidding. But there's a bit of, I guess, fantasy to it that I kind of am fascinated by.
I guess, but apparently you can't even... If it is related to what they were talking about, we can't even think about it. I don't fully get... Gonna leave that alone.
Why do you think I've been so hush about it?
Yeah, well... I have another talk to get to. Can I get some macaroons to go?
Yeah. There is one thing I need to speak to you about.
Yeah, what's up?
In the coming days, I plan to do something stupid. I want you to act as a sort of helping hand for me, if that's okay with you.
How stupid? Lose your life, stupid? What?
No, just protecting people.
Okay. I think I'm going to need a bit more context here. What am I protecting them from?
I need an alibi.
I mean, sure, right away, but for what?
I'm gonna kill Seth.
I get why. I won't ask anymore. Just give me a heads up so I can make sure it's believable.
Of the time of the murder, I'll be using false footage in this in this shop here. I'll make it appear as if we're having a talk. I'm the one sort of running the things here. Alright?
Okay, you're gonna have to let me know ahead of time so I'm not walking around when that's going on.
Of course. I'll let you know. Alright?
Alright. That way at least, I can be like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to Emily over at the, tea shop. And I can be here physically and go from there.
Thank you.
What are friends for?
Yeah. Makes me happy to hear.
You got my back, I got yours.
Appreciate it. Well, besides all that, I think it really just leaves the cameras. But I have that covered already. So I should be good.
As long as you have the cameras covered. Where do you have it set up that we're gonna talk?
It'll be in here. And that way we can get footage so when they come knocking to confirm our alibi, well, it'll look like as if we never left. I have immediate access to all of the security cameras here. It's my own little safe
I'm worried
haven.
about the only one that I'm worried about is over there.
From this angle, you can't even see the back of the person sitting right here.
No, you'd be able to, if I sat there, you'd be able to catch me a little bit. Which I think actually works.
Very well.
I'm gonna make sure I'll sit there for the footage.
Then I'll sit there.
That way, if they try to pull something from one of the other ones, they see, okay, they still see me sitting there like I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right. Is that what are friends for?
Yeah. Just
don't get blatantly caught.
Me?
Because then I can't do anything for you.
Of course. I don't expect you to go sacrificing yourself for me or taking the fall with me. In truth, I would be pretty annoyed at you if you did. but I don't plan to go so quietly, or at least go in so loudly. There's no cameras in the slums. Truth be told, I don't even want him there. I kinda hoping that I can do something out in the wastes, but I won't have too much time with him, it seems. Oh well.
Good luck.
Yeah.
That's the best I can say.
Yeah, thank you.
But I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm pretty damn sure I will too. So we got our alibi.
Wow.
Lovely.
I mean, if it really comes down to it. Wait. Why don't you, instead of even going that route, you come to my place, you leave, sneakily, however you're going to be sneaking around, and holds up her phone, sends video call.
That works. Problem is, I can't have you looking at what I'm going to become.
Don't need to.
Sure.
Not saying you do it the whole time, it's just you send a call and I point it at my wall.
Alright, wouldn't be a bad idea. Sounds like a plan. Though, I think at least having some certainty on a corporate camera would be a good idea.
Fair enough. Well, we'll go with your plan unless something comes up.
Yeah.
Alright. More talks. Talk.
Have fun with Firefly.
We'll see. Well, I got to figure out where they are.
Oh, there's one thing I've been meaning to say before we depart. I'm sorry about, a few nights ago.
Oh, when...
Yeah, peer pressuring you into any sort of thing like that was a pretty bad call. Pretty jerky move. And yeah. Sorry.
It was a bit much, but well, it's learning for me.
Yeah. You take care, alright? If you ever want to spend time, let me know, alright? I'll make time for you.
Yeah. I'm just really busy.
Makes sense. Oh, did you take up that offer yet?
No.
Oh.
I'm making sure I give it its due amount of time and thought.
Oh. Nah, I don't think anyone can blame you. Well, you take care, right?
And yeah, there's one other I want to look into.
Really?
Green.
How come?
The more I hear, the more it's, They're the experts at containing things.
I'd be cautious. They treat their employees like property, apparently. And no kidding, too.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to learn more.
Maybe this will help you. She's going to tap the side of her eye and she's going to send you all the files relating to John.
I'll look over that. It's appreciated.
Of course. You take care. I need to stop zoning out when the cat is here. The cat is here, Peter. The cat is here. There's people over there. Cat's there. I think that's the cat. Pretty sure that's the cat. Look, it's the cat. Cat with her boyfriend. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. I know those shifty eyes anywhere. That's a private conversation I'm walking into.
Nope, not at all.
Damn
You
it,
misunderstood the
At
situation.
all. Unless you're being a shifty one and using inorganic food in your establishment.
You caught me red-handed. No, no. We'll lose all
Those tea cakes
credibility
were
even
plastic,
if I
how
joke.
could you?
Yeah, plastic chocolate, plastic jam, and plastic marshmallow.
Plastic.
Look, no, the tea shop, the Sakura Steep, prides itself in it. It's organic, humane, cruelty-free, and like very marginally sized exotic leaves.
You didn't get anything cold, right?
You best be careful when you bring around synths, apparently.
Okay.
Apparently they're swapping out organic food with inorganic food.
Really?
The feud between... It seems as some feud happened with Shadow's establishment and Cart there.
I mean, I'll be honest. Bless Jacob, but I don't even trust his food to be properly...
I don't even eat there at all.
I'm pretty damn sure there's a good chunk of food in this city that is, like, inorganic. I mean...
50-50 of the food supply is...
I mean, synthetic hams and meats. Come on, guys. That's pretty out there, right?
I mean, think about it. What is actually organic and inorganic in the city?
Well, I know the stuff we get is fairly, you know, organic.
I think the news report is slightly embellished. From what we learned, Shadow's not comfortable with Jacob because he keeps on teaching his synths information that does not help her business. It ruins their code and makes it difficult to function. I actually kind of brought that up to him when he realized he made a mistake, went to apologize, and apparently Shadow is getting a restraining order put on him.
Really? Holy shit.
Against her synths, not her directly.
Oh.
I said, wouldn't it make more sense to have an order of protection, but it's not fully certain now. They're going to try and talk things out at some point. But yes, he was giving the synths, like, entertainment media, like getting on the internet or playing video games, which Shadow didn't want, but he kept doing. He wasn't trying to be meddling. He was just thought it would be fun for them to have something interesting to do, but it was impeding their business. He didn't realize it.
No, this is why I don't trust synths.
They're not all bad. It's realistically how you train them. If you train them to do dumb shit, they'll do dumb shit.
Look, I'm very thankful for synths considering...
I'm going for you.
Well...
I'm very thankful for synths for the pure fact that I am a one-man army in the tea shop, alright? I can't be staying there 24/7. And we need to be open 24/7 to rival our competitors.
Because everywhere else is 24/7.
Yeah, everything else is either mandated by synths or they have people working, I don't know, night cycles for this stuff. I mean, Jacob over there works with, I believe, Monica, the synth. That's just always open. And yeah, so on and so forth. To even have a rival sort of industry in this sort of city, you need to be willing to accommodate 24/7.
Just be careful where it leads, because the next thing we know, rumors will spread and shops will be destroyed.
Yeah, pretty sure many corporates would want to jump at that, but oh well.
Yes, I don't know, I want to be the one that wants Peace
So?
Code life insurance.
There's a thing I was wanting to bring up with you.
Sure, you want to take it elsewhere?
Sure.
To the tea shop.
Catch y'all later.
Hey, bud.
Take care.
You're not gonna like one half of the situation. but
Ah,
the other
that's
half you will.
wonderful.
It does have to pertain to a net-related thing you were interested in.
I can take one big guess, but you go and tell me when we get there. There's actually also something I need from you. Just gonna cast a zone of silence around. Alright. So let's hear it.
So, news about situation with Wonderland.
I thought so.
Yeah. The good news. Good news. I talked with Avalon, and they are willing to allow the investigation if under a couple conditions, but they're still finalizing the deal on their end as well as getting, well, permissions in order. The main thing that they were wanting to have is a full report of whatever and how whatever is found out there while investigating.
Gotcha.
But they would allow us to have full reign of looking around the areas that are Avalon controlled.
Now I'm kind of curious though. What do you think about setting up a back door?
It's plausible. There's already one set up for Wonderland itself. But to set it up for to bypass the barrier might be a bit difficult. From what I've heard of it, it's a pretty much a giant detection field. You'd end up needing a pretty much a gateway from the back door into the Wonderland straight to a separate location instead, which then that can run risks. Because the main problem is rookie netrunners or netrunners that aren't prepared can end up getting stuck in there. Either through encryption being overwhelming or unforgiving, or the worse outcome is that your soul is tied to it, to the domain itself.
Wild. Okay. Interesting.
So the bad news is that if you are wanting to accompany, it would be requiring a lot of luck, for one. But it also maintaining encryption at like stable levels enough to survive.
Do you think you can hit high encryption levels?
For me, for myself, I should be able to after upgrading some of my gear, selling off a couple pieces and upgrading fully.
Then I see.
Worst comes to worst, I could bypass a lot of the encryptions there, but I don't know if it's going to be per person or as a per IP as a group.
Okay. Is that all on your end?
For the most part, I'm mostly letting you know and giving my word of warning, just cause. For one, I don't even know if I'm going to be needing to be or allowed to bring people along.
Are you
I'm
part
worried
of
about
MIDA?
one. No.
Do you still work in association with MIDA?
When I can.
Very
And when
well.
they allow.
I see.
I'm not official MIDA and anything of that sort. Mostly just help them when they request of it, and I'm let them know if there's MIDA issues that need to be be known of. Is something the matter?
There's something going on. Something I'm looking into. Something we need to get rid of. And we need to do it quietly. But we need to leave a large enough impact for me to feel satisfied.
So what's the plan?
You're gonna see the camera above Emily Fritz for a second as she's hacking it. I know the identity of Seth.
Oh?
He's in the slums.
Interesting.
I can do this. I can get rid of him. But I need an alibi. But on top of that, I feel like you've got some gripes with him too. I mean, he can risk everything that you have with Firefly. I mean...
There is the matter of needing to get the information out of them. What else they know. Sure, Claudia got their bits and pieces, but we got nothing.
That is true.
From what they were told.
I plan to make my little issue with Seth into a massive benefit for every party involved. We're gonna start with figuring out how he got connected with Alpha 1. And so
And
on
the group
so
as a
forth.
whole.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I want you there with me though, in your disguise, whatever. Hopefully your Mamba disguise, if you'd be so willing.
I have some modifications I need to make to it, but I can see to it that they're done.
Very well. The less people that know about this, the better. It's me, you, and one other person. I'm not going to disclose this person because they're going to be my alibi. I'm going to be the one to kill Seth. In fact, it's going to be a very drawn-out process. I'm not planning to let him go easily. I want him to feel everything he did to those that he kept under lock and key. And I want him to deeply apologize for everything he's done.
After the reports of what I heard at that facility, I don't blame you.
Thank you. Then, do
we
we have...
can... When the time comes, you can take as long as you need to. I'll buy time if needed.
Of course. Having a high-grade netrunner like you is going to sway things definitely in my favor.
The only... They're in just some... So I guess the question is, are these in some motel down there, or... Actually some...
I'll disclose his
actual
location when the time comes.
Okay.
It keeps things neatly tied. Alright?
Mostly just asking for preparation's sake.
Preparation's
See
sake.
if
Meet me down in the slums when I give the call. Alright?
Alright.
I'll give you 10 minutes to find someplace safe to get into your gear. And then meet me down by the slums, alright?
There is another thing. Seems the boss picked up someone else.
Really?
Someone I don't think either of us would be too pleased about. That's the problem.
That's a bit worrying coming from you, but sure.
The most recent addition to the group as a whole, Meg, in short.
Meg?
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me. That loaded gun?
It seems that she's more set up on a collar and leash from him rather than an actual official.
Best be. I mean, for Christ's sake. If her hero, what was it, hero syndrome? Whatever it is.
Hero complex.
Hero complex, yes. If her hero complex doesn't get her shot in the foot, I don't think she's got a very long-lived career in this field.
We'll have to see. Problem is that if it's actual official, we're gonna have to try to teach her and cover her ass so that she doesn't fall face first.
Yes.
Here's hoping it's just a collar and leash. Makes it less messy, but...
Well,
we'll see.
Why don't we show her how vets do it? Or I guess seniors do it.
No.
Show her how we can get away with nearly anything with this whole set thing.
Does make me wonder, did you happen to figure out the other two? Python or...
I wasn't given Python's identity, but I was given Apothesis, or Apothis.
And I feel like the boss is gonna handle Python by himself, given the whole situation.
Apothis is all the way in Mega York.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So unless planning to fly out there, it's pointless.
I can make my trip there and back. Wouldn't be too hard.
No. Right, your tech. Or your magic.
Yeah. That would be a solution. But then I'm stuck over there for 8 hours with, hopefully, not getting caught. So, we'll see. I will say this so you know going into it. With the situation with Seth, you being there, it's going to be a minor risk, right? And there's a good chance they were, by all technicality, given amnesty.
Well, amnesty from the corporations, not from people.
That's the spirit. Consequences don't go easily.
That's what Claudia was implying during her meeting when she said it. The corporations can't lay a finger on them, however, we don't count as corporates, and if we happen to get the information on them, they're free game.
Mm-hmm. The only problem is, Maida ain't gonna see it that way. Still technically a person with a blank slate being killed. Now, will it be in the slums? Yeah. And there's a good damn right chance that they won't ever get to that information. But I want every avenue cleared for this. And I want as much time as I can. I was recommended to hire a bounty hunter for it, but it wouldn't make it personal.
Hiring someone for it too also leaves open for things to get messy. They end up slipping up, and then that person ends up having to get killed.
Yeah. I do plan to, however. Maybe, actually, might not be a bad idea.
Because the thing that
we need a motive. At least, if we want to get away with things. Maybe setting up an open public bounty on him might not be a bad idea when the time comes.
Set up a bounty for the possible disguise that they're doing.
Yep. Give people a reason to hunt him. Take the bounty for ourselves. That way, the motive's out there. Money.
I think I can piece it. If we get the exact name and identity of the disguise they're using, we can set it up so that the bounty goes live.
The name's Akira.
Moments before we do it. Akira what? If you...
I have the details. I'll send you more clearer details as the time comes. As said, I need to keep this all very on standby and not give too many cards.
Understandable. Because what I can end up doing is we can post the bounty.
When you do, make sure to dummy plug. Make sure that they can't backtrace your IP from the bounty. Alright?
Yeah. The best thing to do is go post the bounty at least 10, maybe 20 minutes before doing it. Bounties go live sometimes and just end up the bounty's standing right next to the person that's wanting it.
We'll do it 5 minutes before. Just barely enough time. And, well, considering we're going to be taking this a very long time to, you know, chop him off, it stops people calling him.
Yeah. It'll have to be a specific time window, because if it's too long, he'll switch disguise and turn tail. But if it's too short, they may get suspicious.
Yeah.
When the time gets closer, we can fill in the details more. I can pull some things for it.
Yep. We should also think about perhaps planting evidence. Potentially.
There is the possibility of if there's money to spare, you could end up putting the bounty for having possession of illegal drugs. That's an easy one to get a hold of.
I have access to drugs. Soul sulfur specifically. Which is perfect for our situation. If we want to play this as a ploy, we could do it as a rogue soul sulfur trade gone bad.
That too. Set him up as a dealer for soul sulfur. The only problem is you'd have to forfeit any sort of...
I'll be fine.
Decent and... Alright.
Right. Seems like we've got this all cooked up then.
Yeah.
When the time comes, meet me in the slums, alright? I'll notify you on call. Once then,
alright.
We'll wipe both of us. I'll give you a call on a hidden phone.
Alright.
I shouldn't contact your phone with a hidden number. Alright. Look, I'm gonna purchase a phone today. Actually, I have this one with Burma Ruth. But
if you think, could just buy one of the cheap burners that are there.
Yeah, I've got this one. It'll work. Do you have a burner?
On me, no, but I do not have a couple at my place.
Okay. I'll just buy myself a new one then.
Yeah.
We'll get separate burners. And we can go from there. And we'll do the exchange tomorrow of numbers, and then maybe come Friday we'll put this plan in motion.
I do have to deal with the Avalon situation. Then, so we'll play it by ear.
Wonderland, right? And that's gonna be a big one. I want to be there when the investigation kicks, alright? Think
I'll
you can
see
do
if...
that?
By how it sounds, all they're wanting is the IP so they can whitelist it. If we're all pretty much hooked up to the same server, it should be fine.
Gotcha. That's good to hear.
Which I'm going to...
Oh. What's up?
Hey guys.
It's gonna break
See
some.
if any of you have seen a John hot dog anywhere.
Can't say we have.
Not recently.
Alright, I got a restraining order to serve him, so...
Really? On this sense?
Yeah.
So that was real.
No, Shadow really wanted it. Shadow's really pissed, so... Essentially notice declaring that if he's found to be tampering, interacting with, or otherwise involving himself with the sense in any unsanctioned manner, he can be formally charged. So, if you guys haven't seen him, I'm gonna go on his truck and just right down the door.
That's probably for the best.
No, good luck. He's the fast one.
Well.
Best of luck.
Can't outrun a piece of paper. Believe it or not. Hope you two are holding up okay.
Yeah. That was surprisingly close.
Nice. Shouldn't be that much of a problem given that. But yeah. I am planning to at least do it at the net running room in Orion's. It's kind of a personal area, at least, and it'll make certain that things don't go horribly wrong, as well as bonuses for making things smoothly.
Well, remember your word. You said you'd show me this place. And if it can truly change you into a higher, change you in a positive light, I can't wait to see it.
Here's hoping. I already warned them that there's going to be well, +1 already because of the nature of the investigation. So, and having a team as well is probably the best course of action, especially there. So, look, I'm going to be getting a couple people in order
good.
just to set it all up.
Oh, I need to get a model for this. I need to get an avatar for it. A little sprite. I need to get like Alice in Wonderland dress up. Is that what it's like reference to? Because you
Yes,
say
it is.
Wonderland. Okay, gotcha. Woo!
Trust me,
Didn't feel
I
like
think
I'm going
the
to a
first
costume
thing that's
party.
gonna, if we're gonna walk in there, and I swear, if I know
Sounds
the
like a
place
femboy,
well
you're
enough, we're gonna get
goddamn
hit
right.
by March hair off rip, and he's gonna question why the hell we're there.
Oh my god, they haven't it. You know, that was actually one of my favorite movies growing
March
up.
hair, Red Queen,
Oh
or
my
Queen of
God.
Hearts.
Isn't she like some tyrant?
Yeah, but last time we were there, we fucked everything up in a good way.
I see.
Story's very different. Well, Wonderland worked as long as you could imagine it would become real. Netrunners have some basically their own magic there, able to work on the denizens. I will preface that again when we get closer that any hacks will actually affect the denizens as if it's a magical spell.
I see. Sounds cool.
Mm.
I should probably warn you though, it's gonna cast silence. Firefly, I mean, did you see what happened with the RPG experience we did? I'm not saying she's a bad fit for this group at all, I'm just be cautious of her, right?
It's not going to be a similar case as that.
Okay, I'm just worried for her is all. Body
Yeah,
dysmorphia, I don't think that anyone would want that kicking up. Her going through that again.
Luckily, it doesn't alter your avatar. The most it might do is actually your avatar becomes your real self. That's
Maybe
the
it'll do
most.
some good for her then.
It's the denizens that are more of the issue, rather than the people being there. They have a tendency to be weird.
Well, I love
In a
weird,
good way.
so I'm excited. Alright.
Well, yeah, I'm wish you the best of luck with all of that. Oh, right. Speaking... Did you see where Kairos ran off to? Because Firefly was looking for them.
They should be finding Firefly not too long ago. Don't worry.
No, I just saw that. Saw them in the tea house. So I didn't know if they were by themselves or with people.
They were with me. Me and Maori. Or Sekhmet. I don't know which one it is at this point.
Sekhmet is the one they more go by now, from how it looks.
Yeah, it does look like that.
But
it seems like the city is quiet. Seems like things are starting to die down.
And it's late hours. Is everybody in the bar? No, okay.
Okay, come on. Let's try and look. Maybe they're by the...
Was an investigation, minor investigation down into the slums, so everybody might be heading now.
Really? Why down in the slums of all places?
No idea. They were... Zero and the whole entourage took Aurora and Sekhmet down. Well, took Aurora down and then Sekhmet followed.
Aurora and Sekhmet? I'm curious.
It might have to pertain to the incident that happened with Sekhmet, but I'm not entirely certain.
Her disappearing act had something to do with the slums.
But they also might be done with that if Sable was back up here, because he was on the investigation too.
Yeah, I don't...
Maybe? There's 2 spots they would end up being at, if anything.
Really, huh? Oh. Oh, she has the
It's
mess.
just those two.
Oh.
Well, if those two are talking, then the investigation must be over.
Probably. Oh. Might need you for another thing, by the way. Lay it down the line.
No. The critters down here have been increasing, from what it seems like too. Down here just a bit ago, checking up on some things, as well as the Torii gate you did.
Yeah.
A whole lot of creatures of different kinds now.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Mostly smaller kinds, nothing massive, so...
Well, I don't want to be like some sort of stalker, so I'm gonna be walking off. All right?
Yeah. Probably for the best that we both do. It seems they're fine.
Yeah.
But it does seem like their investigation's over, so...
Well, the city finally sleeps.
Not for now. Openly sleeps. Sleeps with one eye open, I guess. That's what it's been.
Still pretty impressive for the city titled The City That Never Rests.
I'm fairly certain that goes to one of the other megacities now.
Really? Well, makes sense considering construction on all sides at this point. Maybe it's Mega London. That would be great. Well.
Oh well.
I guess this is where we part ways. I'm gonna probably head back to my place if that's the case.
Unless the two that are showing up right now are gonna say otherwise. It seems like they're parting, but...
You take care. Is she okay?
Yeah, myself and...
No, we would never be.
Yes, we did see you.
Yeah.
We were, well... stepped out and saw the entire city asleep, so... we assumed something major was going on down in the slums, since that's the last we heard of everyone.
Yeah.
Mida was looking into something, I was scavenging.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
Right.
Oh well.
I'm gonna head back to my place. You're welcome to join.
Maybe a bit later.
Oh. First time you've taken me up on anything. Well, no matter what. Take care, alright?
You too.
So, what an interestingly semi-eventful session. Like, Gotta learn more about the Daedalus, the current sitch, catching Moxie up with that. Actually sitting down with Moxie and figuring out, oh yeah, they're reading mana cores now. They've got thoughts. They're getting feelings. But they're not people. I wouldn't consider them people, said Emily. Coping, seething. But I made a friend today. That's something that rarely happens. Let's fucking go. We love you, Emily. Alright, 26. And close the door. And that's where I'm gonna end it for today. We got a lot of info and we've got a lot of preparations in the plan. We ready, folks. And it seems like we're starting to kickstart the Wonderland stuff, which means I need to make an Alice in Wonderland version of Emily, which I'm going to be absolutely in love with. Well, with that being said, I hope y'all had a wonderful day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. But most importantly, I hope y'all take care. Pieces, y'all.